Okay, I believe we're streaming. Oops, Angry Vagrant. There we go. As always, give me a few moments to get everything set up. And we'll listen to some Overlord for the NES. Hello, welcome, Bree, to 2836. Welcome. Bree or Bri. Hello, welcome, Incandescent RB. Cool. Hey, thanks for the good wishes. Good luck wishes, Milan. I should put starting soon up top. The first item pickup can be a key to item. Good to know. Oh, yeah, so I might as well be picking that up. Oh, well, it's, no, but it is always just the key to the, to escaping the cell. Oh, after the boss. I'll have to keep an eye out when I get there, because I'm trying to think, because like right after the boss, you first go through, you get both of your weapon pickups. Then there's Oscar's drops, and then there's another potential weapon pickup depending on your starting class right before the boss room. You can smell it's going to be a nice, smooth, uneventful run that breaks the PB. Hell yeah. Ideally, that'd be great. Hey, welcome, Krakudameyer. You said insanely good timing. The Bloodborne run on RTA just ended. Perfect. We get started in just another moment here. Right now we're listening to the title theme of Overlord for the NES. Written by Jerome Tell, who has an extremely recognizable style, more known for C64 music, but if I'd never heard the song before and didn't look up any credits, just heard this out of the blue, I'd be like, oh, that's Jerome Tell. Very distinctive style. He made a lot of great C64 music back in the day, and he made some NES soundtracks that are great as well. I've not played Dino Blade before. Oh, Jacob Dragon says, I've started playing Demon Souls on PS3 and I noticed something minor, maybe related to enemy hearing. What's the right like venue to share it with me? What is the best way to... honestly, I know this sounds funny, but like if you just go to my last post on YouTube, which is about like the Demon Souls data mining announcement stream, just go ahead and post it there, honestly. If you have a Blue Sky, you can DM me as well. It'll go to like message requests, and I won't see it like instantly, but like I'll just keep checking message requests as well. But don't create a Blue Sky if you don't already have one, and just yeah, you can post it as a comment on that YouTube post. I think that's a good place. Or even as a comment on the last Demon Souls data mining stream, I would see it show up there as well. Okay, and with that, we will get started. Cool. Yeah, thanks. No, I appreciate it. Honestly, I'd be curious to see what it is, because he said it might be well known, but who knows? You know, a lot of like the Demon Souls like was never looked at like as closely as later Souls games, so it's entirely possible. It was very funny. I was... Oh no, and I feel bad because now I'm forgetting the name of the streamer. Hold on, let me not screw this up. Let me go into my subscriptions to see if I can find him there. Is there a way to see like who I most recently subscribed to? How does that work? No, YouTube. Can you be more? No, don't show like... Oh, hold on. Yeah, most irrelevant. All subscriptions. Thank you. Don't pull that shit. Press continue. Press continue. Was doing a Demon Souls playthrough, and he modded the game so that he only has 1 health and 1 stamina, and it's a new game +5, and he's trying to get through the game. You can't even roll when you only have 1 stamina. And we ran into like a small mystery in Demon Souls where, and I didn't even know how this worked, with the false idol, right? She gets all those clones. It's kind of like Pinwheel, or I should say Pinwheel is kind of like, you know, a redo of the Fool's Idol, I mean. And I just assumed like all her clones go away when you hit them once, and that's not it. Or so maybe it was enough damage, but he ran into a situation, and he said he'd run into it once before, where they just don't like die. And I watched him on stream do that. Like he hit one until his health bar drained, and nothing happened, and it never went away. And I was just like, just something small like that. Like I don't know if anyone has an explanation for what actually kills off those clones. Like, truly bizarre. Hey, Simon. Welcome back. Thanks for becoming a member. All right. Oh, yeah, I was about to start the game, but no, I gotta quit the game and randomize. There's gonna be new PB totally. Oh wait, and that's fair, shuffled, soul items transposed, starting items, shield / weapon and weapon, and all of these things checked on. Yeah, I'm so over the moon, like so happy that Lance Ape found that and was able to share it with everyone. Like it's so cool. And again, all of these, I think all of these should be memorized, so I don't have to touch any of these, I think. Yeah, let's... Was recently introduced to Acer Aesthetics thanks to a post you made. Are there others in the Souls community you hope to collaborate with one day? It would be cool to like tag team something with JK or that sort of crew who do like challenge runs and stuff. It'd be fun to jump in on one of those at some point. JK just put out a video. I didn't get to watch it yet. I didn't realize it came out like 6 days ago, but I only saw the notification for it today, where it's all about using the pickaxe in Dark Souls 2, and he gave me a shout out at the start about like the pig video. I thought that was cool to see. So we've talked a little bit back and forth, but not like a ton. But his videos are great. Okay, load game. We are deleting Rando 84. Yes, are there going to be data mining streams with more Souls likes? Absolutely. Yeah, I think I'm just going to like keep doing them. You know, if I get tired at some point, maybe I'll take a longer break between them, but like the tentative plan as of right now is like when we're done with Demon Souls, there'll probably be like a 2-week break of data mining streams, and then next up is Dark Souls 3 or something like that. So Dark Souls 3 would probably come after Demon Souls, but that's easily subject to change. Could be Dark Souls 2, maybe. I know Lord Radai keeps improving. We just deleted 84, right? I can never focus on the one thing I'm supposed to remember to do is pay attention. We just deleted 84, so I think the first one's 85. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 would probably come after Demon Souls. But yeah, Lord Radai keeps improving the Dark Souls 2 debug. Like, it's crazy. It's like it can do so much more compared to the last time I used it to make a video. Hey, welcome, Lysiax. Ooh, okay. Good weapon. It's gonna be all heavy and stuff. And a shield that's not, like, great for blocking, but it's something. It's a shield. That's Dark Hand. Is that 2 Dark Hands? That is 2 Dark Hands. That is interesting. That's Dark Hand and a Plank Shield. You know, I miss using the spear, so let's use the spear. We're gonna be all heavy and stuff, but like whatever. I feel like a sinner having fun with the cheat engine, but used to try things out. No, yeah, hell yeah. No, messing around in these games is fun. Like, the huge proponent here of using outside tools to tinker around in these games. Like, would I recommend a first playthrough to be without outside tools if, you know, you think you could be talked into it if you're a little bit apprehensive about playing these games? Of course. But also, messing around is fun. Also, if you're not already using, though, Dark Souls Gadget, for the remaster, it's called DSR Gadget. Highly recommended, because you might be able to not have to use Cheat Engine at all, depending on what you're using it for. Hey, thanks, QQ. Welcome. I forgot the timer. I always forget the timer. It'd be invalid. I'm gonna just stand in the water for a few seconds and say hi to Pinwheel. DSR Gadget. If you just do a Google search for it, you'll find a GitHub page, and you can just download it from the GitHub. It's really convenient to use because it's not even like a mod. It's just like a standalone program. You run it while you're running Dark Souls. And it just, in real time, you just like click on like, oh, add this to my inventory, and it just instantly works. So you don't have to like install or mod Dark Souls at all. Yeah, it's like a trainer sort of thing. But it's not for editing save files. It's just you just edit the game like in real time. We got Manus. Very good boss to get in here potentially. Ugh. Yeah, DSR Gadget is so cool that I wish all the Souls games had it. And it's like, not that I'm not incredibly super thankful for all of the cheat engine scripts that people poured a ton of work into and are like super robust. But just having something like streamlined that's just made for the game like feels like so nice. There's also Silky Souls. I've never even used that one before. Yeah, DSR has one. Yeah, so it was called Dark Souls Gadgets for Prepare to Die Edition. And then the updated version is just called DSR Gadget. But I'm going to have to mess around with Silky Souls, because I don't actually know what that's for. I'm assuming it's very helpful for speedrunning stuff, maybe? It was made by a Team Hitless member. Ooh, interesting. It's basically DSR Gadget, but with slightly more features for practice. Ooh, cool. Oh yeah, we can't see where it replaces the stray demon with this item, with this enemy randomizer. It doesn't replace like the non-boss alternates. So we won't know until we come back. I'm really stupid when it comes to cheat engine. Like, I don't know how to do anything in cheat engine. I know how to like compare values. Like I found like XYZ coordinates in the game, and I've modified it to like teleport up into the air or through a wall and stuff like that. But I don't know how to like do shit with like pointers. I'm really dumb. I don't know, I don't know how to, like, if it changes every time you boot the game up, I just have to search for it every time. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I really should just like follow a tutorial sometime, and like actually try to learn. So yeah, I've never like made my own cheat engine scripts, but I have tinkered and used cheat engine to like figure stuff out before. Because the very fundamental principle of like guessing a type of number, looking for a number that increases or decreases, right? Like if I want to find my Y coordinate, it'd be like search for a value, walk up the stairs a little bit, search for a value that increased, search for a value that increased, search for a value that now decreased, and just do that like a bunch. And it's like you'll find the Y coordinate eventually. It's going to be a floating number probably, some stuff you can just kind of guess and figure out. Oh, it's so slow. Oh, I'm gonna get whacked. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, so slow. We'll take it. Playing like shit, but we'll manage. Okay. Okay. We're good. We got this. As I get greedy and try to get that last hit in when I knew it wasn't good. It's okay. Hey, guy, yes. So enemies in the asylum are scaled, but nowhere else. So yeah, now as soon as I'm out of here, things get serious. Oh, now the pickup here, that's usually safe. Oh, you mean the one off to the side here? Well, it could be anything, though. It could be a weapon. So I know it could also hypothetically be a key item, but I'm like, this could make me lose my weapon. Large Titanite shard. Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, I usually skip that if I'm not in a gambling mood. Only. Okay, but we will gamble on. I've been more in more of a gambling mood lately. Just because it sets up the run so much better if I get a bunch of big soul items here. So much better. And also, it is funny. Right? Yeah, like there's, you know.
Hello, I am.
If I get a starting weapon that's really hard to get, like the Moonlight Butterfly Horn, and I'm really happy about getting to use it, then I'll like maybe not roll. But
hello there.
9 times out of 10,
but I no.
we're just gonna see Soul of Proud Knight. Let's go.
Oh, I have so good. Very well. Now,
Okay, purchase item. And that's an Firekeeper Soul. So when we get souls, we definitely want to get that. That's great. It's not super cheap, but I can't be too greedy. I can't really complain about that. Maybe. No, I want to do some leveling first. Yeah. 2,000 is a little expensive for humanity at this point as well. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm gonna do. Fuck. This is a little expensive too. I'm way too heavy though. I'm way, way, way too heavy. I think I'm gonna do this right off the bat.
come again.
Yeah, now I'm mid-rolling. That is a huge improvement. That is a huge improvement. Alright, so he wasn't like totally cracked in terms of soul items, but can I complain about a Firekeeper soul being there? Not really. Yeah, we could get Calamede's ring, so that's pretty terrifying. Yeah, Brass Helmet is super cool. Dark Weenitis in general just is super cool looking. Alright, let's see what weirdos we've got here. Okay. So, I know it'd be a little tedious, but I could basically just go up and down the elevator 10 times. I mean, less than 10 times if I count all the other things I'm killing here. But, I'm at least getting a guaranteed 1,000 from the Butcher. That way I could get that Firekeeper soul right away. Hopefully there's something else here that gives a decent amount of souls. I don't feel like fucking with the Dark Wraith at the moment, to be honest, though. Oh, God. We're not going to touch that Mimic either. This thing could potentially fuck me up at a low level, but I think I'm not afraid of it with the spear. Are you worth it for souls? What are you... Eh. Well, I'm not messing with that. $300. I'm not a big fan of grinding in these runs, as I have done a few times. Only to spend a lot of time doing it and then dying not too much later in the run. But it would be nice to get that 10k.
Lousy rat. You have some nerve. I may be crestfallen, but I'm not defenseless, you rascal. You will soon regret this.
Ooh, almost too late on that parry. Oh, shit. Hey, come on. Alright, I gotta lock in. That's the run attack, I know that how that's coming. Alright.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby, I think.
Alright. I probably should kill him in more runs, it's a free 1,000 souls. If someone were to stab you, the very last thing you'd call him was rascal. Oh, that guy with the knife, he was such a rascal. We didn't even check out his shop yet, so what do we got? Maybe there's soul items here. Hey, let's go. Mask of the Father, good to know. Good to know. Why does the Demon Spear start so often as a starting weapon? Because you can only have weapons that you have the stats to use. So there's a pretty limited pool of starting weapons you can get in the game. That's why we never starting with like a Black Knight sword or anything like that. Hey, Wild Alice, thanks so much for the 10 gift subs. Thank you. That is huge. That is just scary. Manual aim is better. Is it the furthest we've gone so far? No, because this is not a PB. The PB is 7, but the current bosses is 1. So we only just got out of the asylum. Yeah, furthest I've gotten is to Enemy Randomizer. I died to a bone wheel that replaced the Silver Knight Archer. That was fun. All right, this is huge.
No, I would
Yoink.
come again.
Oh yeah, I should equip my dark sign as well. Yeah, I got 7 on 2 runs. Yeah, being able to upgrade to SS Flask, that doesn't happen in many of these runs, and that is just such a huge convenience. No, I have not seen the ill-fated Lil Aggie Calamite wheel, but I've heard about it. Yeah, I need to check that out sometime. Oh, here I am blindly looking at chat. Hold on. Focus. Okay. Off you go. Hey, Twin Humanities more. Let's go. Hey, yes I did, Lysiax. Thank you. Alright, let's get a move on. And hey, welcome, Sabo. Yeah, we can investigate who the boss here is. Like 2,000 souls. I could have used that to level. Maybe I'll level down here in Blighttown. If the path in isn't so scary, then I'll just rest at the bonfire here. Oh, stupid me. Skeleton's gonna get back up. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Yeah, I did not get souls. Skeleton's gonna get back up. That's fun. I like that works. I mean, that could really screw us sometime. It probably will. I don't think that's really screwed us in a run yet. Okay, Mimic is a little scary, but we can just run by it. Oh, he lost sight of us pretty quick. Not really afraid of him. I mean, maybe I should be, but he's slow. Okay, there's a Mimic there too, but we can stay far enough away so it doesn't wake up. Yeah, this looks like a pretty chill Blight Town entrance. I'm not getting sniped. There goes a hollow. Yeah. Unless this is a complete shit show right here, I think I'll rest at the bonfire just so I can level up. Okay, I gotta look out for that crystal hollow. He is not aggroing, it looks like. Okay, we're good. Okay. Blight Town entrance with this another that hollow ragdoll. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna level up. I'm gonna kindle this bonfire. Why not? We'll kill Mildred. Let's do the things. Vitality, endurance. And I'm not... Humanity doesn't seem too precious. Like, again, the RNG means it's not a guaranteed drop, but we have 2 evil vagrants right below Firelink Shrine, so... I'm happy to just kindle any bonfire whenever. Most hated enemy? Sometimes I'm very afraid of the egg carriers, which sounds funny, but if they're bottlenecking the path, killing them is scary because the vile maggots are actually super dangerous. I don't like them. Just getting dragon butts is always a bad time. You know, like... I really don't like getting the Hydra when it replaces the, Hellkite Drake. That's never a good time either. Nope, can't parry that. I could have parried that. I forgot I can riposte one-handed now. Yeah, that's a decent chunk of souls right there, too, for this early. Okay. Dragon Butt, I'm not worried about. That's far enough away. Should be. Famous last words. I am afraid of Scarecrow, honestly. They can be quite fast. Snakes are coming. Hey, welcome back, Marty. Yeah, I started with the Demon Spear. Demon's Spear, pardon me. Oh, this. I forget whenever the Dragon Butt replaces this enemy, I just gotta, like, attack once and then pray for the best. I'll be there. Okay. Alright, sure, let's summon Mildred. Again, this always backfire. This can backfire, because maybe I want to leave. And I can't Dark Sign out with the co-op summon present. Okay, are you Stray or Asylum? I don't know which one you are. One of you would be very scary. A little scary. Scary enough. Asylum. Okay, there's gonna be a walk in the park. Actually, we're gonna have Mildred solo the fight. How does that sound? Ow. Thanks, Mildred. Yeah, Mildred crushed that. That was great. Hey, thanks, Guy. Yes, I appreciate it.
Oh dear, what have we here?
Let's level up. And there's, as I've learned, it's not very safe to... There's no point in joining the Check Ingy's shop, because unless I get Egghead, he only has to surf on the roster. That item's not randomized. We walking back up with the butt in the way? Yeah, we'll make that work. It'll be fine. Is this a humanity farm? Do I spot a humanity farm? Oops, but I have to use it first, obviously. Like, I wasn't planning on also kindling this bonfire when the other one further up is 10, but you know what? What are you? You're gonna take a lot more hits. But you could be a twin humanity. Ugh, that's a lot of hits though. Yeah, I don't know if the time spent on that is worth it, honestly. I think... See, I only have to hit this one 3 times? Yeah, there's no way. There's no way that's killing the other one's worth it. Ooh, maybe not though. Maybe we're not gonna get lucky with this here. Why are they so stingy? I'm gonna do this until I get one more. Although if I get it on this very next time, then I'll do one more after that. Hey, welcome, Keeper Days. Run's been chill so far. First run of the day. We got the Asylum Demon replacing Quailag, so Mildred soloed her quite easily. Alright, time to see what boss is over here. You know what, and I will kill this one once more. For good luck. For old time's sake. Oh, and there's another vagrant over here. Is that stone like gonna see me from down there? That torch hollow does. Oh, yeah, they're coming. Let's just go. Oh, hi, Pinwheel. Hey, yes, Void Kitsune. I'm usually streaming Thursdays and Sundays. Well, Rat dropped a humanity. I don't know what it dropped is the thing, so I don't dare risk it at this point. It dropped what would have been a humanity, but it's now something else, probably. Nope. I mean, I wouldn't tempt it with health this low anyway, but like, I wonder if we can just get him to fall off the map. Are there... Because I know he has like his dash attacks and stuff like that. Do they really zoom that far past you, though? I'd have to be like right on the edge and roll through one of his like... We could get him to jump to his death. But again, I will do that when I can actually tank some hits and fuck it up. It's Artorias over there, so... yeah, we're not messing with that. It's okay. We will move on. Well, there's dark sign out here. Only 953. Oh, we have the dark sign. That's what we have. The rules. Hey, another humanity. There's like multiple people who didn't recognize it as Artorias. That's funny. I wonder if like somehow on stream, it's not like the stream's quality's that low. Just something about the lighting in the arena must have tricked some eyes. Yeah, because there's at least 3 people in chat who were like surprised that that was Artorias. Hey, thanks, Rain Enjoyer. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, it could be hard to see on a phone as well. Yeah, you're not alone. There's multiple people didn't clock that, so. Yeah, sometimes the lighting does affect how things look. Like, I have a harder time telling the red evil vagrants from the normal white vagrants, like, right at the top of the level. Like, it's still kind of obvious, but just, I don't know, not as obvious as it normally is. And something that, in Prepare to Die edition, it is a lot harder to tell the difference between the blue crystal golems and the golden crystal golems. Which sounds funny to say. You'd be like, blue and gold, aren't those very different colors? But they're, like, more desaturated in Prepare to Die edition. And with the lighting, especially in the Crystal Cave, like, the golden golem that drops Sieglinde is very obviously different colored. But when you finally get down to the Crystal Cave area, like, the golden ones look pretty blue. I didn't realize that the other ones later in the level were gold for like a while. But it's very, if you've only played the remaster, you'd be like, what are you talking about? It's obvious. But in Prepare to Die edition, it's like easier to confuse them for sure. Yeah, we gotta can I, oh, alright, let's just kill the Serpent Soldier before we do anything else. This pathing. What is this? World's worst nav mesh. What are we doing? And he's gonna stop stop seeing me before he even gets over here and de-aggro. Like, dude, are you kidding me? All right, what if I like stand over here or something? Will he come straight to me if I go over here? He's very stupid. All right, whatever. It might be easy to get to the great. If it's easy to get to the Great Hollow, I might want to kill some crystal lizards as well. And get some upgrade materials. Why not? Yep, this is the first run of the stream. Get out of that swamp water. Okay, this is like the world's most chill mosquito replacement right here. Let's get hit by him. There's a dragon butt over there. That's a little scary. Someone put me out of my misery. I read that in the Hanging Woman's voice. The Cut Demon Souls content. Please put me out of my misery. The ghastly odor. Okay. Are you... Don't need a two-hand. The spear is unupgraded. Alright, I just gotta pray I can get around this dragon butt safely. You know what? You know what? We will take our time and kill this guy. Why not? Last thing I want to get is like whipped by the dragon butt, just barely survive it, have to spam heal because of the poison, but while like, fire is being like spewed all over me. Let's avoid that. Oh, don't like that. Don't like that. All right. All right, we can avoid him on the way back out of here too. So now that because I don't have to walk down that path, you know. Oh, please get a large soul amount. Every single time we've come here in a randomizer run so far, the 400 souls does not improve to something better. I don't like whatever's happening up there. So can we get more than 400 souls when we go down this ladder? Whatever replace the out of bounds basilisk. Ah. Okay, well, that's just what it normally is, I guess. Yeah, that I don't know what that was actually. Was that the tree? It was the tree lizard, I think. And the 100 for just merely resting at the bonfire. Yeah, and here we start our quit and reload spam game. Yeah, the reason I'm stopping here is because these basilisks are still guaranteed to drop randomized upgrade materials. I hear butterfly. Where and why? Somebody's shooting at the moonlight butterfly shooting at me. I think it replaced the crystal lizard that's normally in this room, maybe. Alright, let's hope none of its shots successfully clip through the geometry. I don't think they should. That would be bad. Well, it'll be gone in a second as we quit and reload to get another basilisk in here. Here, the crystal lizards of the Great Hollow are the only enemies in the entire game that have a randomized chance to spawn. They have like a 1 in 3 spawn chance, maybe a 1 in 4. So we just have to spam reloading until we get whatever replace the crystal lizards to show up. Because there's 10 that can appear in the Great Hollow, but you have to quit and reload a shitload of times to actually get all of them. Unless you get really astronomically lucky. There we go. Looks like a rat replaced that crystal lizard. I did go down here in my mapless run. I went here towards the end of the mapless run, and it was absolutely miserable. It was the hardest part of the run by far. By far. I spent so much time trying to get down here. Oh, well, run's over. Crap. Too far to the right on that branch. I should have... That was my bad. I was trying to avoid this fucking annoying thing from happening. I think that's my first fall death. Yeah, you're frankly shocked this hasn't happened already. Yeah, of all the time I've spent in here, that's actually my first time dying from a fall. One of the randomizer runs. I get really annoyed dropping in the obvious, the sensible spot, because there's jank collision here that you get stuck in. And I'm always like nervous. Sometimes you can roll out there, but depending on your weight, or like it's not always as easy to just roll out of it. And it's really annoying, and I hate it. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna go further up the branch to avoid that, and well. Whee! Alright, new run. What should I call this seed? Demon Seed. Name it after a Castlevania 3 song. Got a couple of votes for Girl Run. We can do that. Alright, run 85 is out. Do Rando 86. 86 is going to be the magical number. Hell no to this build. Nope. Maybe, but I'm really not feeling that. It could be all heavy for a hammer that I don't like that much. Even worse. I've got Dark Hand, but without a shield. Dark Hand with a plank shield. Also light. Drink Sword with a plank shield. Alright, chat. Do we want... I'm going to choose between Cleric and Deprived. So that's basically, do we want Dark Hand and Plank Shield, or Drake Sword and Plank Shield? We're getting more for Deprived. Let's do it. Capra. Can be a little scary as a starting boss, honestly. For this reason. Okay. Oh shit. I forgot what hand. Oh no, it was playing Shield and Drake Sword. I don't know. Yeah. So I just pick up the things. I'm fine. Are you kidding me? Timing on that felt good to me. Jesus Christ. These guys are scary. I don't like it. They're the hardest enemy to parry in the game, for sure. I'm like super comfy parrying most enemies, and I usually focus on backstab fishing them because I always find a way to fuck up their parries. I don't know what it is. Don't. I mean, I got 20 humanities out of that. Let's do that again. Let's have more health for the boss. I thought I was good enough because sometimes when you're close enough to the Vagrant, it's not a problem. The shots will kind of like arc around you. Did not work out there. Okay, now we're good. I've almost died every minute since the start. That is true. Skeleton following my sound. Owie. Rat's probably just gonna run away. Let's not even worry about him then. I'll top my health off. Alright. I gotta be very defensive with these dogs. Alright. Okay, let's not get greedy. Let's not get greedy. Heal. Okay. Come on, dog. What's the dog doing? What's that dog doing? Okay, now we're good. Oh, way too early on that roll. Fuck. Oh, don't die, don't die. Oh, well, I'm playing like shit, but it'll be okay. We're good. Okay. Only.
Only.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna gamble right away for sure. Here we go.
Here, no.
Hey, a bunch more humanity. Let's go.
Oh, very well. Now let only.
Oh, whoa. Okay. Hell yeah. Sure. I mean, I wouldn't be able to use it anytime soon, so I'll come. I'll use 500 souls. It's like a level up at this point, so I'll come back for that slab. That's fine. Witch skirt.
Come again.
How heavy am
The
I?
effect.
Because I'm mid-rolling currently. Oh yeah, that's not gonna make me heavy roll. Yeah, let's get
No,
more stats.
Come again. The
More stats. I guess this? Yeah, I don't know. It is very fortunate to keep getting these Firekeeper souls. No.
Well, this is a more well as I can. Although I'll.
I mean, might as well.
Come back soon. Smithing help.
It's so much damage. Nothing really worth it soul-wise here. Bum ba da da dum dum. For sake of variety, let's check out Dark Root stuff first. Dogs can't operate an MRI machine, but cats can. Hey, welcome Samuel Diamond. Fall damage, as always. Okay, I hope that sorcerer doesn't shoot at me from all the way over here. Let's just run. Very good. Yeah, we can check out what's in Andre's shop. We can check out who's replaced Sif. If the Hydra replacement isn't a total nightmare to run past. Oops, how much is the level at this point? Okay, yeah, I'm good. Sanctuary Guardian again? No, hope not. All right, I'm gonna gamble here. This might screw me over, but all right, we're good. Kindling that bonfire might be worth for fighting the Undead Berg boss and also fighting whatever's replaced Sif. Oops, I only needed one. That's okay. Just hold on to the other one. Well, it would be smarter to go kindle another bonfire now instead of running into the boss room, dark signing, and wasting this one humanity. So yeah, we're gonna go to check out Andre before we check out the Undead Berg boss. Oh wait, did I actually kindle it? No, I didn't. I only reverse hollow. My brain is not fully awake. I didn't kindle it. Okay, yeah, I just wait a second. 8 Estus. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, I knew I was eating a twin humanity for a reason. Total brain fart there. Alright, so now that it doesn't matter, we will check out the Undead Berg boss first. Well, Andre could have a bunch of cheap soul items, though. We'll investigate, because it's more likely the odds are the boss being something bad. Like something that, even if I get a bunch of good soul items that Andre, I might not want to do whatever is there, so let's just go check it out. Okay, we have a sentinel over there. We have a boar over there. The boar is scary. It's kind of scary. We could probably kill all the enemies and lure the boar up to like its leash point up here. Again, my health is a little low for me to feel comfortable with it, though. Don't backstab me. I could parry Havel to death, but Havel's drop is turned into an auto pickup in this randomizer, so it could be a weapon. he still coming? You son of a bitch. I wanted to check out what replaced the crystal lizard, but we're not doing that right now, apparently. Fuck you. Alright, hold on. Whoa. I don't think his leash did get changed, so I guess it is just that long normally. It's confusing because I had a vague memory. I thought like he didn't go all the way up both stairs, but oh. What even is the... Oh, it's Gwendolyn. Not with this low health here. Not right now. I've learned that Gwendolyn's not too bad here if you're quick. But again, just one stray magic thing hits me and I'm dead instantly. So, we'll pass on that for now. Yeah, mid-roll isn't the quickest. Yeah. Well, yeah, we'll check out Andre first now. Yeah, the way the Gwendolyn fight works in those long corridors is like you gotta run and get only one hit, and then immediately start sprinting back in the other direction. All right, you don't want to get greedy. You want to stay on top of Gwendolyn, so Gwendolyn keeps teleporting. Plane Shield is decent against magic. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's one of the better starting shields for blocking magic. I keep forgetting to install Evil Andre. Alright, is it the fucking Sanctuary Guardian again? What? It's a gargoyle. Are you kidding me? That reach. That doesn't get me like a significant amount of damage, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to repair that already. Okay, Soul of a Hero. That's totally worth it once I get the souls for it. Oh, okay. Soul of a Proud Knight is also an improvement. That's more than... How much is Soul of a Proud Knight usually? That's more than 2k, right?
Don't get yourself... Well, you need... Don't get yourself...
Silver Proud Knight is 2K. So it's just
you need
even
it.
trade. So I mean, we'll do it just to clear his shop out. I don't know, like have him carry one less thing. That accomplished nothing.
Well, you need.
Yeah, now I feel better looking at a shop, less to scroll through. Plank shield again, night shield. Weight is only 3.5 on this. Physical defense is 15.
I'll be seeing. Well, you need anything?
I might do it. I might do it.
Go and get yourself.
I'm fast rolling now. That's pretty huge.
Well, you need.
And Hornet Ring. Might as well. Might as well.
Go and get your.
Yes, spot souls are also randomized. I forget what the minimum strength for the Drake Sword is, but yeah, that would be something that would be nice to get up. $16, that's right. Okay, Crystal Archer, a little scary. First thing I want to deal with here. Okay, nothing else is freaking out in here yet. Gross. 2 Dark Race over there. Painting Guardian. Mimic. Okay, things are dying for some reason somewhere. Okay, Vagrant is shooting at me for some reason. I don't know how it sees me through there. Where's that? There's a couple. You know, honestly, if Vagrants replaced a bunch of the hollows, that's like a lot less worse than other things that could show up here. I mean, it'll only take 2 punches to kill me, so I gotta be careful still, but... Oh, shit. Here, let's not get far away from the other one. Fuck me. Okay. Nope. Oh, I didn't get the block in time. God damn it. Well, famous last words. As I said, the Vagrants aren't too bad. Rough start today. How dare they? We're just gonna let it randomize any old string here. Alright, 86 is out. Okay. No, 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 no. I normally love that weapon, but no. No. Ooh, it's gonna be deprived again. And I want the left-hand weapon. Repeat, I want the left-hand weapon.
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed. Shroud.
I already have Somadaki. I already have. And there could always be escalating runs, like runs that like were harder than the last practiced run thing I did, but... Oh, timer. I did like a soul level 1 run where I mid-rolled on most bosses. Without like optimal damage. Purely to practice for this. Randomize on death. Okay, see. Huh. Okay, This is the only weapon I want. I'm gonna wait a second because I took a little while there to start the timer, I think. Well, I check my phone. Cool. Hopefully he isn't scaleless enough to dodge the asylum there. Okay. Alright, get that guy out of the way. Dark Souls 2, no contest for best intro video for you, but the real question is best menu. Ooh. Well, Dark Souls 2 is definitely out of the best menu contest because it judging it solely from the fact that you can't see your current HP makes me so mad in Dark Souls 2. You ever have like a tiniest sliver of health left and you're like, oh, I want to check my health to see if did I really have 1 HP left? And then you don't know. You're just like, what? What? I don't know. I kind of like the Dark Souls 1 menu. Dark Souls 3 menu. I don't know. Yeah. Ow. He was shielded by Seath. I couldn't see what he was doing. He's getting pushed away by the wing. Can you make it through? Scooped by the wing. God damn it. I hate fighting you guys. I can't see where I'm going. Yeah, I think the Elden Ring menu is quite nice. The convenience of telling you your equip load ratio, huge innovation. You know? You can just tell us if we're heavy, or medium, or light, or whatever. I really do like that. Yeah, I think Elden Ring is probably going to win the best menu contest. Also, for the fact that you can, this is so niche, but the fact that you can toggle, like, certain gestures only fixes the issues of, like, if you're playing on console. Wait. I didn't even realize there was a cat in the air there. Okay. Is it falling? Just constantly, is it falling? Is that his falling animation? I can't tell. Yeah, it must be. Yeah, I saw something out of the corner of the screen, like right here, moving slowly. I was like, is that a dragon butt that didn't aggro somehow? And then I'm like, oh, no. Oh, yeah, we gotta go to break the crystal, or we gotta break the crystal. Where is it? It's like inside his body somewhere. Let me heal. Where's that crystal? Did it already break and I just didn't realize it? Oh yeah, it's broken now. I think he broke it during an animation that had, like, he wasn't gonna break out and do the distressed animation. He was too busy. Watch out for the cat now.
Only
No, just enemies weren't de-rendered from outside there. I think, probably. The slam was the one of the other doors opening? Why would that have a slammy sound? I thought it was more of a... I don't know. I heard like a creak, not a slam, I think. Could be
Hello
wrong.
there. I am if
Alright, gamble.
here. No.
Okay.
Oh my. Oh, I have so wood. Very well. Now only.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Let's get Rusted Iron Ring first. Ring of Fog second. That way if I lose the Rusted Iron Ring, because we could just use this to just run right through Quelags. Like the swamp. Yeah. But yeah, we'll get this first, this second.
Come again. The effect.
I forgot that Solar's armor is one of the noisy armors. I only made a list of all of them.
Lousy rat. You have some nerve. I may be crestfallen, but I'm not defenseless, you rascal. You will soon regret this.
He tried to parry me. Oh shit. Hold on. Hello? Let's try that again. Ah, I knew that was coming. I should have been prepared for it. Fuck me. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. After getting good rings. Ugh. Today's not the day. Today is not the day. Let's see. Okay, roll the items again. Clear that seed. I wanted the 1,000 souls. Oh wait, did I re-roll the enemies? Let's try that again. Let's get a good run going. Rando 88. See, now Guinevere means the Lord Vessel is randomized, I think, or something like that. Maybe? Okay, we've got that dagger again. Ah, interesting. We might go sorcerer again. We don't get the moonlight butterfly horn very often. Yeah, sorcerer it is. It's cool looking too. Oh, there we go. Something died instantly. Yeah, we don't see that very often as a starting weapon in the randomizer because literally only the sorcerer can wield it. That's why it's like a lot, you know, a lot of the starting weapons can be wielded by a bunch of the starting classes, but there's only one class that has the stats for it. Priscilla. I don't think I can even get around this big chungus over here. Oh, oops. I fucked up. Ugh. Can I make it around you? Like, is this possible? It is. Okay. Yeah, it's a very stylish spear. Someone's coming. Okay. We have, who's it again? Priscilla. Ew. Can I hit you? Oh, damn it, that lingers way longer than I thought it would. Oh, there's a mimic there too? Gross. Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me. Alright. I'm gonna redo this. I would like to have more health for Priscilla. Oops. Ugh. Okay, this is an annoying path to the boss here. Okay. Okay, at least I got a routine for this down better. Imagine how annoying this would be without a spear. Okay. Nope. I was hoping I could get around, but... Okay. Don't block me, you son of a... Let me through. Let me through. Okay. I don't want to start off attacking. Oh, hello. Oopsie. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Let's get out of here before that mimic tries to figure anything out. I think I'm gonna gamble. We don't get the Moonlight Butterfly Horn very often, but I'm still like, I don't know. We haven't had that run where we get a bunch of awesome soul items right away. We've kept gambling and it hasn't resulted like in a loot pickup session yet, so.
Hello, but no.
Fuck!
Oh, I have so wood. Very well. Now, only
Soul of Proud Knight. Demon Titanite. It's just one. Yeah. Witch Gloves. Hawk Ring.
come again.
Alright, well, we're gonna... We don't know what weapons we might want to use, though. Fuck. Archive Tower, Giant Cell. Painting Guardian Waistcloth. Longbow. Mask of the Child. Great Club. Go back to the club. Hey, yeah, let's see. I wish I kind of did that with the Mapless run and the Vagrant run. Both of those were done when I was only streaming in 1080. But yeah, the VODs are much better quality at 1440. And I can't even... Yeah, it's like I should have used those souls to level. Now I'm kind of locked into this. Again, not scaled, so that is as strong as a Demon Ruins Titanite Demon is. Fuck. As I mid-roll way too early, and it all works out anyway. Fuck. Fuck, run, you fool! Entitles me? I just... that scene lives in my head. It's so good. I saw the movie because there's an ad for that movie on Twitter, and it was just like that interaction instead of like a full trailer, and that was the thing that made me say, okay, I'm gonna go see this. Was it worth it? Not necessarily. Megalopolis. This is the movie. It is bad. And it's not quite so bad it's good, so I don't know that I can recommend it. But some select moments rise to that level. Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me. I can't really do anything about this Vagrant. Like, I can't push him. I can't kick him. So I just gotta run away when it's safe to run away. Nah, he made it. He made it. Son of a bitch. Alright, we'll go to New Londo and come back or something. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go down and check it out. I was trying to run to the Aqueduct, so I'll just pick up a couple items over there. But with a Vagrant that I can't do anything about at the moment, does not seem like a good idea. No, it's use what you get. I gotta use the things I pick up. Stone gauntlets. Oh, possessed tree. Alright, let's see what our friends got for us here. So we can backstab things when we don't have the stats? We can. So you can get souls from that guy. That's something. 80 souls.
Well, this is a more... Well,
That's where the boar helm wound up.
although... Oh,
Okay. No.
come back soon. Don't let me...
Black Knight Greatsword. What a waste. What a waste. Because I don't have... I won't have stats for that, like, remotely anytime soon. Can I get this without aggroing the enemies? Okay. I didn't want to drop onto it because that would definitely aggro them. Alright. What is over here, and can I run in and out safely? We have a hollow. Oh, damn it. And we got an extra enemy over there. Spear hollow? Spear hollow is going to be slow if we bait him around. What's the other enemy? Another hollow, I think. Ugh. Sneeze. Yeah, this might be a little too dangerous. We're fine, we're fine. We're not fine. That hollow is a problem. Is he like from the Painted World or some shit? Like, key to the seal. The soul farm required to get something like this is on the order of like hours and hours, so I don't think that's quite in the cards. Yeah, we're just gonna continue looting stuff, continue see what we can do. 10 to 20 minutes of a farm for the... Oh my god, no. For strength 32, dexterity 18. For... We would have to get really lucky and find an enemy that would fall off a cliff easily. That's worth a lot. Both of those enemies are quick, so that's kind of scary. Yeah, I think I swapped it out for another key item. I think I swapped it out for the Dark Moon Seance Ring, because it's not necessary, but like I kind of like knowing if you have the option to fight Gwendolyn without making Anor Londo dark. I did check the chests. You know, no, I probably could just add another one too. I think I just swapped them out without even thinking about it. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we find here. Come on, Dark Hand. Okay. Can I run past things over here? We've got a pinwheel and a Black Knight. No. That's gonna be a no. What mini boss do we have over here? Missed most of that Demon Souls data mining stream. Any cool findings? Just a lot of stuff out of bounds in the first area of the tutorial. A lot of like little things that would pause your movement. Because the way back then they were thinking to have the tutorial messages like pause the game, which we literally didn't see until Sekiro. Thought that was kind of neat. Yeah, no, I'm not picking any of these things up. It's like, as much as I would love to, the Hydra's just gonna shoot us or smash us. Ugh, gross. This guy's a problem. Fuck you. I wanted to get the item in that cave, but that's not happening. Or yikes. Yikes. Go away. Is this one of the ones that can throw spears? Can they all throw spears? Because resetting the enemies here and running to get an item on the bridge could be... Alright, so... what the hell is this? It's a dragon butt. Great. Maybe it'll fall to its death somewhere. I have the Thorlin talisman in my left-hand slot. Okay, yeah, he can throw his spears. Okay, it's a bunch of enemies I can outrun, so I might as well check out both pickups here. Shit. Don't get knocked off, don't get knocked off. Alright, we're good. I know the ghost is coming. Trying to? Do not. Already burned through a couple Black Knight weapons. Ugh. I assumed the ghost was gonna be able to fly to me, but I guess it didn't know how. Still in it. This dragon butt could be a problem, though. Where is it? Okay, he's just up there. You can get him to fall. Maybe. Yes! Okay, okay, hold on. Hold on. What do we need for this? I mean, we're still nowhere near 18 dexterity. It's pathetic. Pathetic. I know I got a soul item, but that's not... Yeah, the requirements for this weapon aren't that bad, but when I can't kill anything, it's pretty bad. Pray for a soul item and not like Smo's hammer. Okay. Why to go with sorcerer? Because I liked getting the moonlight butterfly horn, rare opportunity, but then I lost it. Ah shit, Playtime dog. Ugh. Fuck you. Ugh. I'm so slow. Hits me once more. I'm dead. Okay. This sucks. Can I even outrun this guy? Okay. We're good. Andre, please.
What I'm here.
I forgot that he... That didn't aggro Andre? I'll take it. I'll take it. You son of a bitch. How did that not aggro Andre? All right. If it doesn't see me for 20, doesn't see us for 20 seconds, he'll de-aggro and start walking away. That is the one mini boss that can climb the stairs. I completely forgot. I swear, if he's stuck somewhere more annoying here, too. So, like, I hear him walking around. I would like if he retreated enough that I didn't hear him walk around. The bonfire won't replace his location, unfortunately. Is he gone? Gone. Okay, I think we're good.
Well, you need...
Heater shield, that's an interesting prospect.
Don't get your...
This is still not going to be enough souls to use this weapon, I don't think. Well, I'll try. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, so what did we need again? We needed 18 dexterity. And a bunch of strength. That's it! That's it! I think that just becomes usable right there, I think. Insane. Alright, hold on. Okay, we have something. We have something. My god. Alright. I would like to kill things now. So what should I should get that heater shield as well. I'm afraid that's gonna make me heavy. Is that gonna make me heavy? Heavier? I'm gonna be over encumbered if I get out. What's the math on this? Oh no, I won't be over encumbered from the heater shield. Okay.
Well, you need... Don't get yourself killed.
Okay. Now it would suck to die just trying to run past this guy. We can. Okay. Okay. It's a little sketch with my low HP. I'll save this for a bit later. At least he's got an invisible wall from this side, so he's not going to chase me out here. But if I just fuck that up, I should get a little bit more vitality first. Just a little bit more. Yeah, we're not doing Sif yet. Hey, Wild Alice, thanks so much for the super chat. Hey, just want to thank you. Your Dark Souls Dissect videos have helped me so much with making my own game. They haven't gotten far yet. Good luck. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for the kind words. So, that's a no on Sif. Sif could probably fall. And rolling through Sif's attacks from up close is like actually what you want to do, kind of. So there's a couple things going for Sif in that encounter. But I would like to go in with more health, just in case I fuck up some rolls. But yeah, Sif is absolutely the kind of boss that, like, there's some bosses where you're just like, oh, I don't want to be right against them. Like the Stray Demon or something like that. Demon Fire Sage. Sif is a boss you do want to be right next to. Key to the Seal. We could potentially do new. We've never made it to Nylander Runes boss yet. Oh no, but we need the Covenant of Artorias as well. How are we doing on the humanity? Okay, so we could potentially kindle this bonfire to investigate Undeadburg boss and Sif replacement. Still can't even level up. Great. Okay. Don't forget to kindle the bonfire after reverse hollowing. No, I can't pick up items now that I got a Black Knight sword. I gotta stick with it, at least for a little bit. We fought hard for a usable weapon. So like, what's out here? We have Painting Guardian, Undead Dragon. He's good. He's easy to run past. Blow Dart Sniper. Yeah, let's check out who's in Sif's arena first. Yeah, I could. There's some lighter armor I could buy, I think. Although all I really remember is that was stupid walking away from him. I could have got backstabbed. Fuck you. Ah, this guy sucks. Okay. Okay. Oh. I didn't realize they have one of the same death sounds as the Dreglings from Demon Souls. I think that's one of the shared sound effects. Get any good toppings on your pizza, Lysiax? Sound effects are not randomized. I don't know how much of the bones and animations would be shared between like a Dregling and something like that. I don't know. I mean, all of like the dealing to shoot and like all that the shooting and stuff like that. Like, would be stuff that the Dreglings don't do. Randomized sound effects would be incredibly cursed. I don't want that crow demon chasing after me. Remember to send Shiva to Blighttown? Yeah. I kind of want to see who the boss is first. And if I have to warp out, then it's 2 separate trips. And it is what it is. Just because I don't trust not aggroing things running to Alvina. And then the run to here from Alvina could suck. You want to send it to Blighttown so you can get a shop? It's over. Is there even a time I can use this? Woo! Woo! Holy shit. Ugh. Okay, we're still in it. We're still in it. Goodbye to my 3,000 souls, which are pretty precious at this point in time. I think I want to do that again, though. The Painting Guardian won't be so bad if I just focus on getting a backstab. That's all I got to do. That's all I got to do. Well, backstab, but I can't one-hand the weapon, so... But that'll probably be fine. Because, yeah, getting access to Shiva's shop could be really important. I'm so noisy in this slow-walking armor, though. Let me in. That's okay. Get him that. Get him like that. Yeah. I think they share some Dregling sound effects, and I never really noticed that before. Yeah, that was a split second from disaster. Painting Guardians, Hollows, and Bareniki Knights the only ones that use the Estus Flask? Yeah, and Balder Knights. Oh, I guess, you know, you might be qualifying that as a hollow. Humanoid hollow. Imagine if a dragon butt could drink Estus. Quitting it through the menu is not in the rules. Just because it would be too easy to quit out spam if a bunch of crazy like enemies are chasing after you. So, in the spirit of Enemy Randomizer, it's sort of agreed upon to not. Speaking of dragon butt enema, don't fuck me. Yeah, this is why I didn't get Shiva before checking the boss room, because I'm just like, fuck this. What? No. And a skeleton coming.
Is it not thou fared at my...
Go away.
Is it thou at my electra have... Well, I can... What does... Oh. And now... And here...
Nope. Don't want it. Shiva.
I've heard all about you. I'm Shiva of the East, captain of the brigade. Last as don't great to.
Cool. Yeah. So you should be Blight down now. I'm definitely dark signing out. There's way too much scary shit. Only 1350 souls. I mean, again, any amount I can level is hugely beneficial, but we carry on. So now we're going to investigate who's replaced the Taurus Demon. I could try to kill the Havel replacement. I'm afraid he can drop a weapon, though. We haven't really properly gotten to put this Black Knight sword to use. Merchants for light armor. Kind of need souls for that. Yeah, we can double check what Andre has. I don't remember. I gotta have to do all that shit with the... I never got to level up Vitality like I wanted for... Let's see what's near the bonfire in Darkroot Garden. Maybe there's like just some stuff I could farm. Because if I can get Vitality up a little bit, that'll make me a lot less nervous to mess around. Alright, what is over here? Yeah, we already saw Sif is on the bridge. Which, again, might fall off. But, again, I need to have a little bit more health. one bad roll and the run's over. Nope. Don't you dare. Why did I attack first? What we're doing? I just want to level up. Just want to play video games. That is scary. Only 2 hits though. 10 souls, yeah. I can just run past those enemies on the way out when I'm ready to leave, but I'm just praying for... Because there are enemies here who are set as traps, so they're not dangerous right away. Nothing amazing. What is this, like 300 something souls? 300? Yep. What are you? 400. Alright, that's something. And I can't even do anything about this guy. Maybe out here, though. Come on, like a couple massive souls or something. Really? This is so sad. This is so sad. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. After, like, trying to set all this up. It would take so long to level up multiple times. I'm just like... Do all this for 1 point of vitality and then get the hell out of here. Yeah, we'll double check if there's like stuff in the church. It's just that I wanted to be able to more safely fight the chained prisoner. We're just gonna run past and see what his deal is. Like, I don't... Maybe he can't follow us all the way. Big fella alert. Hell yeah. Yeah, he's already de-aggroing it back there. Alright. Yeah, we will try our best to kill the chain prisoner. As much as this sucks. I just have to dodge. Okay. Ugh. Oh. Alright, at least I'm surviving this, though. That one's scary. Fuck you. Alright. He dealt with his ass. 1,000 souls. Love that. Yeah, good damage at least. At least we didn't have to do that for like a year.
Well, hello again. You seem needy.
Okay. Gauntlets of Favor is 5. That's not going to do shit, is it? Sorcerer Cloak is just unaffordable. That was the issue. Gauntlets of Favor, 5 weight versus... It's definitely going to be less than this. But... That's not going to get me out of heavy rolling. So it's just not even worth it at the moment. Why? Why? What is aggroing already? Why? Yeah, I should kindle that bonfire. Although, I'll probably be coming from the Fire Lake bonfire. Ah, shit. Oh, just one more? A little terrifying. Yeah, they're already, everything in here is already aggroed. Okay. Cool. Love that. Love that. It was a Pasaka. Fucking Pasaka. That's what was smelling me and causing everything to aggro from super far away. Just trying to get souls to level. I'm not even trying to clear the way to the boss yet. I just... Church is cursed. Alright, well, I guess we're going to Blighttown, I guess. Loop back around and see what's down there. Oh, thanks, Mekara, for hanging out, by the way. Yeah, the Pasaka can turn up as any version of them that they might be. So they could be like the stupid ones, they could be the fast, aggressive ones, they could be the crying ones.
Oh, I will.
That's quite a lot later for quite a lot cheaper. That still won't get me out of heavy rolling, though. The other things are just like too fucking expensive.
Come again.
I'm like... I mean, I might as well get them as safety in case... No, but then I won't be able to... Yeah, I don't know. I won't be able to level up.
Oh, come again.
Yeah, didn't change anything. $10,000 sack in this economy? Okay, but yeah, maybe I can investigate the Undead Burg now, because I can kill this Vagrant. I could at least kill this Vagrant now. Undead Burg is usually terrifying, but who knows? Maybe I'll get souls here and it'll be okay. Bone Wheel. I forgot what we were contending with over here. Crystal Golem doesn't fuck around. He wants to aggro from way far away. Oh, good. He's definitely from Dark Root. Goodbye. Another Crystal Golem. This one with a much shorter battle start distance? He might be from the Duke's Archives instead. Yeah. What? Who's already mad up there? Oh yeah, this one's way scarier. Run to 86? No, it's run to 88. All of the runs have been ending super quick tonight. Oh, I'm lucky I didn't get hit by that. 1200. I mean, that's more like it. Yeah, who up here is being a nuisance? I don't even... Oh god, yeah, no, we are just gonna ignore that. You're already coming. Oh yeah, because you heard me in the water. Fun, love that. Yeah, he was making it down the hallway. Dumbass. Gross. Oh yeah, we're definitely don't want to go down there. Skeleton beast in a tight area. Skeleton beast and a female serpent. Scarecrow. It's just a terrible combination of things. Another hollow. Okay, we can deal with the crag spider. Oh, crag spider can't even get to us. What's this hollow doing? Oh, yeah, he can. Sort of technicality, almost. Alright, at least we're getting some souls. We're getting some souls. Dragon butt up there. What is happening? Like, I don't like these sounds. Bone wheel. I think I'm not going to rest at the bonfire here. I think I'm going to talk to the merchant and then expend souls and get out of here. Or, you know, just run back out of here without respawning enemies. Be the smart thing to do. What do we have an extra enemy over there? One of those must be the trap and it didn't fit right and it clipped through the environment. Maybe that's got to be the... Yeah, because I think the ghost and the hollow are the spear guys. And then whatever the chaos eater is something extra. So... He's probably the guy in the trap below. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Don't. You can die quick to the scarecrows. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Ah, yeah, that is so nasty over there. You're definitely not going through the undead bird like this. Alright, what do you got? Give me just like, I don't know, shadow chest piece. Something like that.
Well, you see, they are.
Oh, yes, here we go. Here we go. Twinkling, twinkling. That's not a resupply, is it though? Yeah, just it's only one, but that's better than nothing. Well, and another one right here. Okay, okay. A stockpile of these though. Target shield, composite bow. Nothing that makes me lighter. Well, I mean, yeah, nothing that makes me lighter. Check the rings. Ring of Sacrifice, Old Witch's Ring.
Throw me a.
Alright, yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, top hat weighs more than my current, I think. Even if it didn't, it also doesn't seem worth it. Because I think that still it would be barely a difference, and it still wouldn't get me out of heavy roll, I don't think. What is this bullshit? Oh, he's definitely going to be able to attack me from there. Oh, but does he no longer see me and doesn't know when to attack? Or is there... Please don't attack me and knock me off the stairs. Oh, God! I went far enough away for these enemies to come back. I never rested out of the bonfire. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I went far enough into the Undead Burg to make these enemies reload. Ah, what a pain in the ass. I don't have a homeward bone, I don't think. Yeah, I could, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I can go back and dark sign out after just like spending the rest of my souls on stuff. He might have had a homeward bone.
Oh,
Oh, 5,000. Yeah. That's a hard pass. Yeah, we're just gonna buy more.
thank you kindly.
Sure. Oh, it's so little. It's like, ugh. Oh, and I should have saved some souls for upgrading my weapon. Fuck. Well, we can... We'll probably get some souls on the way back to him, right? Yeah, no, we should try to upgrade the weapon at least once. No, Crestfallen's a good idea. Crestfallen's a great idea.
Lousy rat. You have some nerve. I may be crestfallen, but I'm not defenseless, you rascal. You will soon regret this.
Huh. I don't know, I keep getting denied the riposts. It's pretty rude. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, game, whatever. You've got to be fucking shitting me. You've got to be fucking shitting me.
How'd you let me do that to you?
Tonight is fucking cursed. God damn it. You've got to be fucking shitting me. Fuck you, man. I don't know why these aren't landing. Like, why is that? Why is that? Why is it just sometimes not happening? Yeah, like it just doesn't land. It doesn't fucking land. It's something with it's going to two-hand your weapon.
Embarrassing. How'd you let me do that?
It's that's way more finicky than ever. Because I rarely go do like really heavy strength builds where I'm trying to parry with them as well. But yeah, the game is really finicky about allowing you to switch to two-handing after a parry. It just really does not like doing that for you. Oops. Yeah, like I don't like it was definitely not too late. And it's not like a repositioning thing, I don't think either.
Just embarrassing.
How do you
It's
like
not too
your
close to his left side, I don't think, though, because it's just like I would have all of these would be landing if I didn't switch between one-handing and two-handing. That's the thing that's really weird. Oops. Yeah, see, I went like slightly to the right that time too. Also no good. I've definitely tried stepping slightly to the left a bunch of times as well. None of it's good. See, slightly to the left, no good. I want to see around to the right, and both of those are like, yeah, none. It just doesn't fucking work. It's not a height differential. I know the height is not that off here. It'd be happening to have on a flat floor. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, slightly to the left, slightly to the right. It's way. If you haven't tried it yourself, try like two-handing a strength weapon. Maybe when you don't have the stats for it specifically, maybe that's part of the hang-up. Because for sure, if I could one-hand the weapon and didn't have to do that extra step after parrying, all of those, every single one of those ripostes would have landed. Every single one. Nightmare. Nightmare. Am I buffering the R1 before the two-hand animation is over? I don't think I am. But maybe it was. Maybe I wasn't waiting long enough. I felt like I was waiting just like... Because I wasn't like rushing it either. Very weird. 2 deaths to fucking Crestfallen. Which hasn't happened yet in any of these runs. Brutal. Alright, next run. This is the urn. God, that's like speedrun humor of like fucking 15 years ago. More. It's funny because we didn't spell run correctly. Oh yeah, I am gonna refill my water though. In a second here. We'll get the character select music going. 88 is out. I gotta type that now before I get water because I will not remember by the time I get back. Rando 89. There we go. BRB. Thanks so much, Dream Sigils, for the super chat. You know, I didn't realize my partner had stepped out, so you know what that means. I get to hit the drums for a moment. So, volume warning. Volume warning. Where are my ear? Oh, here they are. I haven't had much chance to practice with the new double bass drum pedal yet, but I love that I have it. Got a dark hand. Okay, I mean, we've got this guy will be slow as shit though. These are all pretty bad. I think we're gonna have to go with this heavy guy. I mean, he's got a great weapon and a great shield. Not to be confused with the great shield. Yeah, I think we're doing bandit. Yeah, sorcerer's got shit. He looks cool, but currently riding the hive, discovering a new band. What'd you discover?
In the age of
Oh, the Deer Hunter. Yes, they've been recommended to me a bunch of times. So yeah, I gotta check them out still. Also, Deer Hunter, spelled like the animal, is a very good movie. Guy's a little slow to react there. Timer. Alright, we will read this message and contemplate it to help pass the time. Have I ever gotten a boss in their correct place yet? I don't think we have. Which makes me wonder if, Matt... You think we would have seen that at least once by now? It's not like Dark Souls 1 really has a ton of bosses. So it makes me wonder if Matt, like, put in a thing to, like, prevent that from happening, you know? Helmet looks like it could use some rust removal. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, this is Goff's helm. Goff's helm. And that weird parrying bug only seems to affect player like character enemies. Yeah, I'd have to double check to be absolutely certain on that, but that seems like that's... He's died from fall damage. That's great. Bean Dip, have you ever heard Saga? They're like a Canadian prog band. I think they're Canadian from like the early 80s. I highly recommend looking up their music video for Don't Be Late by Saga. It is the funniest shit. Like, I remember seeing it come on, like, it rules. But also is like the most corny thing of all time. And I remember like seeing the music video come on at one point and was just like, you know, this might have been like MTV2 or one of those weird music channels like from the early 2000s when they still played a bunch of music videos. And it was just one of those things where like it looked so like cringe at first, just like the aesthetic of just like, I don't know, a bit of We Have Freddie Mercury at Home, which is very insulting to the Saga singer. That's not fair. Like, I just remember watching and being like, oh, this is just like, it looks like a parody of the style of the time, right? It is just like so over the top. So I was watching it like out of humor at first, be like, oh, this is so goofy looking. What is this? And then like by the end, I was like, it was just so fucking good. It's so good. Loony fella alert. Exactly. Yeah, Don't Be Late by Saga. Everyone should go look up the music video for it. Bookmark it for later. Do whatever you gotta do. You'll understand exactly what I mean as soon as you watch like 10 seconds of it, being like, oh yeah, like it's kind of like the look you would go for if you were trying to like parody that aesthetic today. Can't actually plunge attack the stray demon. If the song isn't a part of a concept album or in a weird time signature, I don't want it. You know what's very funny is like The Boys Are Back in Town, which is like by Thin Lizzy, which kind of has the aesthetic of just like, I don't know, Americana butt rock or whatever, is part of a concept album. You wouldn't think those lyrics. See, when they say that The Boys Are Back in Town, they're really talking about having escaped like the Overlord or the Overseer in like some sci-fi dystopia. Tonight there's going to be a jailbreak. They got to break out of like their Tron prison, which is just like not the aesthetic of like the music that you would expect. I love that about that. Thin Lizzy's great. Goblin, yeah, I did a Goblin cover album. I played drums on the chat. Let me link it in the chat here. Yeah, Goblin's fucking great. As a fan of prog and movies, it's just like, If people are not familiar with Goblin, they did the original Suspiria soundtrack, the original Dawn of the Dead, a bunch of like horror movies, a lot of Italian horror movies. Let me see. But yeah, here's an album of Goblin covers I play drums on, which is like Game Boy mixed with live instruments. We'll gamble. We'll gamble.
Hello, I am. If
We gotta get a good run.
Here. No.
Okay.
Oh, I have. So would that. Very well. Now.
Dragon scale. For 300. Zweihander, not as good as you would think. It's a decent option, but again, when it's really hard to reliably upgrade weapons on purpose, we always want like a special weapon with some sort of elemental mixed in or like whatever high base damage. This is gonna be a lot lighter than the leggings I just picked up. That's for sure.
Come again. The effect.
Still heavy rolling, but Commodore 64 game Creatures 2. I don't think I know that one off the top of my head. Song Island Hopping. I'll have to look that up. Hey, Liquid Exodius. Thanks so much for the 777 super chat. Love Italian horror films as well. Yeah, I need to go back and watch more of the like Argento movies because I've seen Suspiria a bunch of times, but I've only seen like Tenebrae once. I've seen Phenomena twice. Deep Red once. Definitely do a revisit on some of those. I remember thinking Phenomena might have been my favorite after Suspiria. I can't remember if it was Deep Red or Tenebrae that had that like really sick like one-er shot of like from outside the apartment where it's like goes up to the second floor and like through the window or something like that. Like that was really, really cool. I've never listened to Zool.
Well, this is unusual. And more importantly, you're free. How on earth? Well, as well can. It's all that. Oh shit.
Phenomena has like some rock music in it too, which is like almost feels like a little out of place compared to the movies that are just like full Goblin scores or whatever. But it has Flash of the Blade by Iron Maiden, so I won't complain. Soul of a Brave Warrior for 500. Let's go.
Come back soon.
This is the Jagged Ghost Blade. Oh, Avenged Sevenfold has a cover of Flash of the Blade. I did not know that. I'll have to look that up sometime. Yeah, I'm definitely due for a Tenebrae rewatch for like the cool camera tricks and everything. It's hard to explain the vibe of those movies to someone who hasn't seen them before because they're like some of those movies, like the Italian movies, are like somewhere in between so bad it's good and genuinely good simultaneously. They're like Suspiria is the perfect example where it's like if you've never seen Suspiria before, all the horror nerds will like almost unanimously recommend it like as a must see. But before you think you're getting into like a perfectly like 10 out of 10 perfectly polished classic, it's like clunky as hell in a lot of ways, right? There's like really bad dubbing. Some of the dialogue is filmed with like Italian actors just speaking Italian and they're just dubbed over in English. It's like really like they have the vibe of like B movies that punch way above their own weight class at times and just like pull off something that's like fantastic. So it's like it's not like I don't know. There's something kind of unique about them. There's a reason they're firmly like in the cult classic sphere of movies for a reason because it's like by like every objective movie standard. I don't know, like every critic would have like loved them back in the day, but they do something special. Suspiria especially is just like one of the coolest looking horror movies of all time. And the soundtrack of it. I mean, my God, it's just like an audiovisual treat. And then some of the dialogue and writing is just like clunky as fuck and terrible. Like, yeah, it doesn't take long to get started too, which is the great part. Like from the very beginning of the movie, it's like within just a couple of minutes you're seeing like cool vibes in the visuals and the score right off the bat. Of the shot of like there's like a heavy like rainstorm outside and it's like the automatic sliding doors of the airport or whatever. It's like they open up and then the music plays and then they close and the music stops. And it's like the music's not diegetic, right? But they did like a diegetic-esque thing where like visuals in the movie, it's like the outdoor world being exposed to the spookiness. It's like the music starts blaring again. Like there's just so many good choices. Kick the butterfly off? Sadly, no. Yeah, butterflies don't have gravity. I'm gonna see if I can level up once more, and then I'll move on. Think you look past the dub if you grew up on Chinese karate films. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was like one of the last movies. Suspiria is one of the last movies filmed in, maybe the last movie filmed in the specific Technicolor whatever format, whatever the same specific coloring process that the Wizard of Oz used or whatever, right? The colors are just like very rich and look very nice. Alright, we'll take a gander at Blighttown again. Was it Kodachrome or something like that? Come on, dog. Three-strip Technicolor? It might have been something like that. Has anyone watched Houseu? House, the Japanese. I'll put horror in air quotes. It's a horror film. You can call it a horror film. That's everyone agrees. I guess it's a horror film. I actually watched that for the first time recently. I had never seen it before, which is just like very surprising. It was like on my. I bought the Blu-ray years ago and just sat on the shelf for a while. I don't know what I was thinking. Like, based on everyone's recommendation, I knew I would like it, and then just for some reason, I took a long time to actually get to it. And yeah, it ruled. Sobodaki, I'm terrified now. I'm terrified. I'm usually never terrified of fighting regular NPCs in this game. But I've lost all faith in myself. That Stone Knight can... Here, if we get the Stone Knight to forget what he's aggroed on, maybe he'll try walking back and fall to his death. But yeah, House is incredible. Yeah, I've never watched Sweet Home or played Sweet Home. I know there's fan translations of it. They've been around for a long time, so I gotta get to that at some point. Why won't that enemy de-aggro? What is going on? Oh, he sees me through all these platforms and stuff. But yeah, House was incredible. It was just like, I was not prepared for how much of a live-action cartoon it was essentially going to be, and that was like for the best. So it made it extremely cool. This guy's got to go. Son of a bitch, he didn't die. You're hitting me through the... It's horror like Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Not quite. There's just so many cool, like, the director of the movie apparently made the movie at a time where, like, Japanese cinema was kind of failing. It was sort of like the post-Kurosawa era, and, like, the budget for movies wasn't there as much, and, like, it was just kind of, like, the scene was just sort of like stagnating or whatever. And this guy really wanted to be a director, loved filming, recording things, and was sort of he started making commercials, and that was kind of frowned upon at the time for like obvious reasons. Like, you know, all the other filmmakers would be kind of like put their nose up at that, being like, oh, that's not real art if you're making commercials. But the guy was just like, I don't have the budget to make anything. You know, like, this is literally the only way I can get like a camera in my hands and do things. Then he went on to be like a very successful like commercial director and producer who was like very creative with what he's making. And so apparently Jaws did so well that like everywhere on the planet was trying to do like their own Jaws copycat. And some Japanese producer was like, here, make a horror film. And then he made House, which like the idea that it would be inspired by Jaws is just insane because it's not remotely similar. I mean, that's the thing, is that it's not, didn't try to be like it at all. But that was the initial like reason for funding something that was like, oh, like this American horror film did incredibly well, so like everyone wanted to make their own Jaws. And then he was just like, you know what though, like I want something to be like spooky in a like creative way. Like, let me talk to my kid. So his kid helped come up with like concepts for the movie. So it's very like childish, in a good way. Like it's like the creativity of a child like went into like, wouldn't it be spooky if this happened in a house? Like the house is the threat. And just there's so many wild directing and editing choices. I'm afraid of this clam. Dragon butt. Whatever, let's just go. There'll be stuff like there'll be like a group of characters talking like early on in the movie, and like they'll just like, not like a vignette's not the right word, but there'll be like an oval cropping. Like one character's talking to another character. It's like a wider shot that has like a whole group of characters, but they want you to think about like just like one specific character in that wider shot for a moment. So it's like, hey, let's just put like an oval, like just crop the rest of the shot out. It's like, it's just like relentless with all these weird little choices like that constantly. It just does it so relentlessly that it's just like, it doesn't look like any other movie. Dude made the PS3 baby commercial. Oh, I'd have to watch that again. I don't know if I remember that one. It's that like that's definitely ringing a bell. Dorsey. Now. Oh, damn it. They're so slow. Get in there. All right, that's some progress. I mean, it's the second time we've rung this bell tonight. A modern movie that's like most similar in like vibe to Houseu is maybe Hundreds of Beavers. if anyone's seen that, which is not a horror film, and the aesthetic is completely different, but at the same time it has that, like, live action but feels like a cartoon energy, where it's just relentless in being ridiculous. Yeah, if anyone hasn't seen Hundreds of Beavers. That is a wild movie. Zombievers? I've never seen that. Yeah, I know. You're gonna come. It'd be funny if it's Artorias in here again. If it's Gwyn, we think you'd see his shine from here. A Capra Demon. Yeah. I'm all poised up, right? I'm not poised up, but whatever. There's like enough defense from what I'm wearing, and it's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. Oh wait, and I get to aggro them, right? I get to start the fight, so that means I can kill one of the dogs instantly anyway. Did it... Okay, hold on, wait. No, it doesn't... They can't have their health drained until... next video is still going to be on enemy site. We had our cheese taken from us. I'm so scared because I'm going to be so close to these assholes. Okay, that was easy. We could just run from him. Keep whiffing a lot of these. Unsurprisingly, the range is pretty bad here. Alright, 3 bosses. If that's the best we can do tonight, that's kind of lame, but 3 feels like an actual run is happening. Does Dark Souls 1 have a weapon arts? No. Yeah, that doesn't show up until Dark Souls 3. It gets a little muddied by the time of Elden Ring, because it does a hodgepodge of like a bunch of things by that point. But I tend to think of like Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 are the root combat system. Then from then on, they've always wanted to do a little bit more. And so I would say that like quote unquote a little bit more in Dark Souls 2 comes in the form of power stancing. Pardon me, power stancing, two-handing your weapons, dual wielding, whatever. And Bloodborne has trick weapons, and Dark Souls 3 has weapon arts. Like I would define like those as being like the extra quote unquote thing that each game had. But of course, obviously, weapon arts and power stancing don't have to be mutually exclusive. So Elden Ring finally figured out just doing them both. Yeah, the bosses in the enemy randomizer take no damage until the fight like properly starts. Just because like some bosses are really large and will clip outside the arenas and stuff like that. So it was to help to like reduce cheese. Okay, so if I took the time to rest down here, I should rest at this other bonfire too, obviously. Because when we get the Lord Vessel, we can warp back down to this one. It's a little optimistic, but hey. I really do prefer the feel of Elden Ring over Dark Souls 3. It kind of reaches a tipping point where, like, when you're going for the faster paced gameplay, that is, I just like having all of the extra things. Like the guard break or whatever, the counter guard break thingy and stuff like that. It's more, like, I just like the systems more. But open world, man, is just not... It's not the vibe. So I want to take... I hope they take what they learned from the combat of Elden Ring and can graft that back onto a Souls-like that's... It sounds funny to say now, all legacy dungeons, because that's just what a Souls game was before, but... Yeah, and I didn't mind having an open world entry among the Souls games, right? Just to do something different. There was enough novelty in it for me to be welcome, but I'm just like, it's not the best format. It's not the best, like... It was fun because it was different. And I was like, oh, how well does a Souls game work? You know, grafted into an open world, and like, oh, it works pretty well. But too samey, too much repetition, fighting the same things, copy and pasted too much. The world design, I don't know. It's the levels are great when you're in a legacy dungeon. This guy sucks. At least we have the strat here. This isn't the first time we fought the clam. Right here. You know what? I should just go. Because I forgot that bonfire is not kindled, so... I already have more Estus than I would have resting at that bonfire. Even the dungeons are better in Bloodborne? I don't know that I fully agree. I think it's a mixed bag. Sometimes I kind of prefer the Elden Ring, like, bespoke dungeons. I'm gonna keep doing these streams until I beat every boss in one run. That's the idea. I don't know if I'll, like, ever be able to pull it off, so who knows if one day I'll just, like, move on from it and give up. But I like the idea of a Sisyphean task, where it's just like a never ending. Chalice dungeons were too much of a grind. I didn't hate them as much as other people, I think. I still enjoy them to some capacity, but like too much, especially if you're trying to get the unique boss at the end of it. Way too much. Also the randomization, like, because it was so limited in how they were randomized and the content they offered within them, I thought it was a huge mistake to have different types of dungeons as, like, a preset, like, oh, these are, like, the Thumerian dungeons, these are the Is dungeons, or whatever. And it's just kind of like... That would be a little bit more novel if that was part of the ING. Like, you roll a dungeon and you're like, oh, I got the weird fucked up blue dungeon, or something like that. Or, like, even a different floor could be a different, like... I don't know. There was something a little off. At the same time, though, like, the amount of effort it could hypothetically take to make the Chalice dungeons great would be like the effort of an entire game development. Right, like, at that point, you're like, can you just make a really good Souls roguelike? And it's kind of like... Not that the Chalice dungeons couldn't have been a little bit more better with, like, a little bit more effort, but for them to have been truly great, like, I think that would have needed to have been the game. I'm really curious to see... Oh, yeah, I forgot to announce for chat. I did get in on the Dustbloods network test. They do not allow sharing footage and stuff from it, streaming it. I will obey those instructions. This is Nintendo we're talking about. I'm way more afraid of Nintendo than Bandai Namco. Just like... So, no, I won't be streaming the network test, unfortunately. Might I secretly record footage to have for later? Probably. You know, just like the allure of getting footage of stuff that'll change in development. Always getting like alpha footage or whatever is always nice. Or that's not alpha at that stage. That's way later in development, but you know what I mean. Yeah, and the network test, it doesn't let you play with friends either. The final game is supposed to have that ability, but apparently it's not ready for the network test, or just isn't going to be in the network test for whatever reason. So, like, I was hoping I was going to get to play with, like, Zuli and Iron Pineapple and stuff like that, but does not seem to be in the cards. Not until it comes out. Yeah, I don't know what to expect for Duskbloods. I, like, enjoyed Night Rain. I definitely got my money worth out of it, I feel like, but I didn't have, like, a forever cycle going. Like, I did get burnt out and be like, without consciously being like, oh, I'm done with this game, you know, but that did happen, though, you know, like, so I wasn't unhappy with Night Rain. But, yeah, I didn't get... I beat every boss, every version of a boss, including, like, the harder ones or whatever, at least once. and then stopped. I didn't keep going into deeper depths. Didn't really fully engage with the game as well as I could have. Like, didn't fully get the flow for each character even. But there was good stuff happening there. There's definitely improvements, stuff that like in a future Souls game, it's like, oh my god, they need to learn some lessons from Night Rain actually. So I like that, even if it wasn't. Yeah, I don't think you should play a game forever. Yeah, not literally, but you know, with like a game that could have like had even more longevity, didn't quite nail that for me. So I'm curious where Duskbloods will come out. If it has the same playability as Night Rain, I think I'll be like, oh yeah, Duskbloods was pretty cool. Well, that'll be my take on it, if I enjoy it as much as Night Rain. I would like to like it more than Night Rain, though. Would be really ideal. Yeah, Night Rain is like it is very overwhelming, right? Because you're so rushed. Oh boy, that could have been really bad. I forgot. Yeah, Night Rain. I can't imagine what playing that game would be like if you didn't play any Souls game ever. Like, I didn't play Elden Ring or Dark Souls, but yeah, the Night Rain game came out. It's a multiplayer thing. I like a multiplayer thing. I feel like that would be just a fucking terrible experience. I think that would be truly terrible. Maybe some people, like, I don't know, if you're the world's, like, fastest learner. Is there someone out there who, like, got into these games via Night Rain and loved Night Rain? That's happened with at least one person out there, right? But, like, my god, I can't even imagine. It was the shittiest new player experience for you, and you've played all of the games. Yeah, that doesn't... Yeah. Friend's first Souls game was Night Rain, and she loved it. Yeah, it could happen, but, like... I feel like she's probably just, like, better than the average person at, like, learning video game mechanics. Because, like, my god, there's so much shit that's, like, it would be so confusing, I would think. That's the Asylum Demon, and not the Street Demon. We're good. We're going to get 4 bosses down, unless if whatever this is up here kills me. We have a... Yeah. Aha. Done. Full. It could have been bad if I got shot by that, but it wasn't going to arc at that angle. Too steep of an angle. I don't think he knows how to jump up here. Oh, yeah. He definitely doesn't. I'm a little afraid of him there. If he's stuck there, I don't think I'm going to try to circle around. I think I'm going to run in for hits and backtrack every single time. Like... Yeah, because the last thing I want is getting hit by him and knocked off the opening. We did it. 4 bosses down. 4 bosses was PB for like the first 50-something runs. So I don't feel too bad about that. Moonlight Butterfly sucks. We are not dealing with that. So let's turn around. Does Asylum Demon also get downscaled if he gets randomized into the Asylum? No. Because it would be the same area, like, modifier information that he normally has. Oh, I forgot. I already forgot. I want to be careful with him. He can auto drop a weapon. That's good. He can't follow me out here. Let's see if we can level up and then check out who replaced Sif. Who is the mini boss over here? Oh, it's a gargoyle? A little scary, but we can probably outrun a gargoyle. No, let's not risk it yet. Let's go check out Andre. Yeah, the area modifier is why some vagrants are drastically more dangerous than others. Like, because of course the red ones are more dangerous than the regular white ones, but like you'll find some red ones that take like more than twice as much effort to kill than other red ones. And it's like, oh, because that was a red, that was a Black Phantom evil vagrant from the Undead Burg versus one from Tomb of the Giants or something like that. Because they're applying like area modifier stuff that buffs stats. I'm a little afraid of the gargoyles, honestly, because it's an Anorlando gargoyle. So they spit lightning. That's like a couple zaps of lightning could end me pretty quickly. But regular enemies can replace their normal selves, because that is a demonic foliage where it should be. Who's the boss? Can we see it from here? This fucking guy again. Yeah, I mean, we've got more health this time, so we'll just do all this again. We're not going to kill him as quickly with this weapon. Oh, it's going to take forever. Ah, damn it. Too early. Oh no. We're okay. Damn it, too late. See, I'm burning through Estus and he's like barely down his health bar. This dude sucks. Alright. Note to self. He makes it through this doorway. Don't stop at Andre. Time to keep on going. Keep on going. Nope. He already made contact with that collision, so I couldn't even reset that bonfire. This is the only way we're going to get rid of him, is just completely unloading. Or getting him to completely de-aggro. It just takes so long. So long. 4 bosses we in it today. Yeah, after today has been complete dog shit. I've been dying like so quickly in all of the runs today. So 4 bosses feels good. Are there any weapons with inherent poison or toxic? Yeah, there are. There's stuff like the Sanctuary Guardian's tail. There's like a poison whip. Gravelord sword is a toxic weapon, poison weapon. Let's see what's in Andre's shop first before we spend souls. It is a toxic weapon. It's like a weaker toxic. That's not the same as.
Well, I'm. If
Nothing's as bad as Blood Art Sniper toxic. Alright, Cheap Humanity. Soul of a Brave Warrior, Soul of a Hero. Yeah. We've got a few Homeward Bones we could buy as well. Cheap Twin Humanity. Soul of Gwyn is more than 17,000, right? That's, how much is that? Is that like 30k? No, it's not that much, right? It's 20k? Hey, that's something. That's something. If I can afford it. Infinite supply of charcoal pine resin. Interesting. Ricard's rapier. With blacksmith hammer. Oh, it's so expensive though. So I'm screwed if I...
Go and get your nut. You need it. Go and get yourself.
Yeah, we got a little lighter on our feet here. Oh, we can afford Gwyn Soul too.
Well, you need.
Gestures aren't randomized. I don't know why I bothered.
Go and get your.
Cool. We worked our way up here. We should buy at least a few Homeward Bones. Little pricey. I already held 3. I'm just gonna buy 1 for now, then. In all honesty.
Go and get yourself. No.
We've already gotten like most of the easiest bosses out of the way, though. It's kind of crazy that we've already had Tourist Demon and Asylum Demon in this run. I don't know if that's happened in any other runs yet. Without getting like more bosses deep at least. I am mid-rolling. Let's be happy with that, and...
Well, you need... Don't get yourself...
This dude still sucks. I want to see who's in the Moonlight Butterfly Arena, if we can safely get there to check. Or, I mean, no, Sif first, I think, is probably the better thing to do. Yeah, damage might be falling off. To be fair, that might be a tougher demonic foliage than usual, because there are actually two different kinds. But yeah, I might have to get the blacksmith hammer, but I don't know how much of an upgrade that is over this. And it's 20,000. That's like, that's expensive. What are we dealing with over here? Slime, ghost, crag, spider, and hollow. No, the fucking dragon's already coming. Dragon. Gargoyle. Safest way I can fight this thing is killing Havel, and Havel might spoil a run, though. Let's kill some other things. Maybe we can kind of run around. Oh boy. I don't like that I woke them all up. It is what it is. Yeah, it's not the giant blacksmith hammer. Yeah, it's the hammer that I'm kind of lukewarm on to begin with. Let me up. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Do I play Roblox? I've never played Roblox before. Which I find kind of interesting, actually, just because it's sort of like just an entire ecosystem that was never like on my radar. And like that was like an entire gaming platform essentially for a ton of people, or like an entire generation of people. That just like I'm so utterly disconnected from that. But there's like apparently like a lot of, you know, games that people grew up on will become lost media, and those games cease to exist. I did invent the Roblox.oof sound effect, though. That was totally me. Alright. Anything coming? Hey, thanks for hanging out, Void Kitsune. Yeah, my mother is very proud. Okay. Please don't be Gwyn again or some shit. At least let me run away. See Moonlight Butterfly? We're fine. We're fine. We're absolutely fine. We're absolutely... This is easy. We've learned that this boss is easy in open spaces because the attacks don't know how to track. We just gotta stay, like, behind him, basically. Kind of underneath him or behind him. We could actually hit the wings on with some of these attacks. Although, with the range of this weapon, forget it. I'm sure there's some spacing, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. There we go, I hit it. Yep, just gotta stay behind him. He's landing. I was just thinking I have to be a little careful to fly over nukes, but actually... seems to have no idea what to do with them. Some of those would actually, like, still hit me in Quailag's boss room, but here it was just going way off to the side. But maybe that was my positioning was helping it not knowing how to aim it. I like the idea that the Moonlight Butterfly left its normal arena to come all the way over here instead. Sif left for a cigarette break, and this is gray butterfly came in to help. 5 bosses. Look, a run is happening. We're gonna get a shitload of souls for that. We're gonna try to unlock Shiva while we're here. Yeah, I don't think we even have a consistent spelling of gray, like quote unquote in America. I don't even think that's like I mean, maybe it is to some extent. I don't know. To me, I've always understood that both spellings are just like an option. So there are some things where it's like, oh, both spellings are an option, but that's the British spelling. But like for gray, I've never had that connotation in my head. Yeah, it's totally interchangeable.
Is it thou that the lecturer have? Well, what does... Oh. And... And here.
Nope. Don't want your ring.
I've heard all. Last as except only. That's a don't worry. Great.
I think I'll need to do the first line of dialogue, but out of paranoia. The souls gained for bosses is the original boss. So yeah, whatever you kill there is always going to give you 40k, like Sif. So that's like one of the best places to check early in these randomizer runs. Because not only is it worth a ton of souls, but the big open arena makes a lot of bosses easier. Like even if we had Seath as a boss, I would have fought, like it would have taken forever to kill him with a low damage, but like you could just safely avoid like all of his attacks. Okay. I want to get both of these things at like a safe level in case I get some weird pickup. Okay, so this dude still sucks. That dude's just not even worth the souls. Yeah, I want to see who replaced the Moonlight Butterfly. But it's going to be something tough. Alright, we keep getting easy bosses. Maybe it's Pinwheel. I don't know. You know, like, maybe it's fine. Right? Because we've done Taurus, Asylum, and Capra, and Moonlight. Like, oh, the RNG has been very favorable to, like, early game bosses so far. It's quite funny. Yeah, sometimes you can't see what's in there. Not just because, like, they're too short, but some things render from far and some don't. I don't know why that's inconsistent. I like that's only 2 hits to stagger him. It's a pretty sweet deal. Ah, cool. Got that bleed finally. That's pretty shitty. Okay, good. Even if I could get it to jump off the cliff, it's just a respawning enemy, so I'm not even like... Yeah, that is the Titanite Demon breathing like that. It's actually me, guys. Sorry. Well, he's a trap, so on this way, like, he's not going to activate until I'm... Okay, he activated a little bit sooner than I thought he would. What the hell? We just zigzag. We'll be fine. Oh yeah, that Titanite Demon wasn't very good at chasing us either, so not a big threat, not a big concern. Alright, what do we have in this room though? Massive souls, come on. Damn it. All right. Crystal Golem. We can deal with that. Oh, it's one with a low battle start distance. We don't even have to. Okay, cool. Mimic. We can leave him as a trap. He should be a trap. He shouldn't be waking up. Okay, he's still a trap. Dark Wraith has a trap in the tree. Crystal Lizard. Ah, yes, just another one of these guys. Oh, it's 4 kings. We got we got our answer. We're good. Yeah, we are not attempting 4 kings with the damage we have. That is a guaranteed lose scenario. I like how you can hear them as you approach. It's so funny to always hear like the roar of the 4 kings spawning in. Yeah, I don't know what to think. That's an interesting point, Glade Pup. Like, I don't actually know what to expect of that arena. I feel like if with good damage and defense, like, it's probably an improvement, maybe? Because they're not really gonna, like... I don't know. Sometimes they like move around and kind of like dodge from you, and I think they'd be more confined. It feels like it'd be easier to stay on top of them. Okay, well, that was kind of a bust. I wasn't that close to you. There was no need to attack. Yeah, the thunk sound effect. I could never... I'll complain about it every time. I don't like this. Better to be closer to him than to get knocked off a cliff. Oh, the fucking Capper Demon, though. Okay, we're fine. Nope. This isn't the way I meant to go, but, like, I'm just... Oh, shit. Almost got knocked off the ledge. Oh, okay, now Capper's deciding to join the party. Ugh. I'm not fighting you, Cliffside. I feel like that could wind up poorly for me. Or it could be extremely funny. Actually. There we go. There we go. He's still coming. I think. Did that actually reset him? Oh, that's a huge relief if that reset him. Yeah, it wouldn't normally. A mini-boss wouldn't normally be reset by a bonfire, but I think Matt must have tidied that all up. Okay. Have we made it to Sens yet? Not this run. We've made it there once or twice. I don't remember. We've made it, the furthest I've made it in any run so far was in Orlando.
Well, hello. You need it.
We made it to the Silver Knight Archer, who was replaced by Bone Wheel, and the Bone Wheel got me. Oh yeah, let's definitely repair equipment. Don't need anything breaking on me.
Don't get yourself killed.
Honestly, trying to go back down to the Great Hollow, like to see what's in Shiva's shop. Let's go back to Blight Town. And then I could get more Twinkling Titanite from Crystal Lizards, potentially. Ah, I actually don't have enough souls to level. God, I hate this. This is such tedium. This takes like forever to do anything about this. I can level up with that though, at least. I'll go do that in Firelink. No. What a miserable pain in the ass this is. No. Okay. Can I avoid detection, maybe? Let's go rest and try again. I could just start... We could do item collection soon, but we don't know who's on the boss of the church yet. Okay, maybe I can like slow walk and not be heard? Is that... Ah, that vision from the clam is ridiculous. He sees us, so it wasn't a sound thing. I do have a bunch of regular shards. I need Twinkling for the Jagged Ghostblade and my shield, though, is the thing. Do any of these upgrade with regular Titanite? Any of these at all? Let's take a look. I honestly don't know. Farm the enemy that dies for the blacksmith hammer. That is a good point. And we have a farm option. I don't necessarily have to do it now, but we have a farm option where if I don't have a weapon, I can farm souls without a weapon. That's like the best part about this. Yeah. This is a nightmare. It's a nightmare. The Jagged Ghostblade is still better than that Blacksmith Hammer in certain contexts, though, for certain enemies. So that's also a bit of a trade-off. Like, it's not... It'd be one thing if I was, like, suddenly getting, like, a Black Knight sword out of this, but... Ah, I found the invisible wall that lets me avoid detection from him. I just need to be up against the wall entirely. Alright. We have an escape route. You don't need to be doing all that. We can go see who replaced Stray. Hopefully the path in isn't a nightmare. I had a feeling, like, I was really surprised that it saw me. But I felt like there had to have been some way. I'm like, there's got to be, like, a way to hug a wall where that thing won't see me from. And just the issue that with the clam is that it's, like, a bit taller. So it's, like, seeing over that more easily. Where did I go? There's only eggs. Hell yeah. Okay, that's one of these enemies down here we don't have to worry about. All right, yeah, this is a pretty good entry into the level. I'm quite happy about this. Sometimes it's like a total nightmare. The snake aggroing well before the others is very generous. That rat might flee from us as well initially. So they made it so I really only have to fight these guys one at a time, it seems. It's going to take a little while. Come back here. I could be trying to parry him, but I'm just, like, again, playing very, very defensively at this point. Backstabs are safer. I can be a little clumsy on their parries, too. Not as known as Dark Wraith parries, but... yeah, I don't think this rat's gonna care as I get up in this guy's business. Yep. Alright, what is in this room, though? I gotta be careful it's not like dragon butts or something. Okay, stone, demon, and vagrant. These guys actually had like poise in the unpatched version of the game, like the 1.0 on PS3 and Xbox 360. Apparently. So like a guaranteed stagger every time was not a thing with them. Oh, I gotta be careful because I could get a weapon from what's-his-face. So let's not get his attention from Hollow Oscar. This is without scaling. Yeah, so these enemies will be just as hard as they normally are. Ah, that was one really loud splash. So Oscar definitely heard that. He's not hearing these because I'm walking slow. But it would take him more than 10 seconds to get here, so he'll give up. Don't know where to place the Black Knight. Okay, wait, I think I can actually do this now, because we did research in the past that Gwendolyn is not scary if you know what to do in this arena. I need to go and just roll towards Gwendolyn instantly, and I think Gwendolyn will teleport, and it's such a small arena that... Yeah. This is like one of the best rooms to get Gwendolyn in. Do you have any preference in visuals between Permadeath Edition and the remaster? It's the type of thing that's kind of frustrating, because it's like the Permadeath Edition is better in the visuals at certain things, but it's not to such a degree where I'd be like, you gotta play that instead of the remaster, because there's just so many... It kind of just depends on what you value, but like there's so many things about the remaster that are nicer. So, mixed bag of changes. Yeah, like sometimes the lighting and like certain things are actually better compared to Die Edition. Oh, I gotta protect myself from vagrant projectiles. Can't forget to do that. It's kind of important. I forget. Are there any like small puddles of water in the Stray Demon boss room? Do I need to worry about assholes like coming to join me during the Gwendolyn fight? I'm like, should I be backtracking and killing everyone out there? I think we're fine. I don't think there is. Yeah, I don't think there's water down there. Okay, get to Gwendolyn instantly. Okay. Okay, just don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Never go for more than one hit. Never go for more than one hit. Actually, there I was able to, because Gwendolyn was taking a moment to figure out some shit. You know what? Sometimes go for no hit. Sometimes go for no hit. That's where I can get a couple in. Yeah, that's a good go for no hit. The teleport was happening like way too soon, as I didn't feel good on that at all. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, okay. Scary bastard. What? Fuck you for that. What is happening? Alright, I'm getting the shield out. I don't know what's happening. I broke Gwendolyn's teleport somehow, but you know what? It's fine. 6 bosses. What is happening? How? Okay. A run is happening. Reach the end of the hallway. I wonder if there is a limit on the number of teleports. There could be. Because it is a sequential kind of thing, I think. Alright. I don't like that there's not a Vagrant. And so the Vagrant hurt. Yeah, I knew it. The Vagrant that replaced the Black Knight was up to some shit. Oh, shit. I forgot there were auto drops. I'm so lucky I didn't get a weapon. Fuck yeah. Okay, that is great. And I get humanity. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I forgot I have a timer in front of me, so I don't have to guess seconds. I can count in actual seconds. But kind of a little slow to be safe. Again, I don't want Oscar messing with me. He can hear you, even without the water, just rolling around like right here. Reaches up to his room, so this is why I'm doing all this obnoxious slow walking. Oh, I forgot about the Vagrant again. Oh, he didn't see me yet. All good. Where is the snake, man? Oh, you can't even fit through there? I wasn't expecting that. Ugh. Let's try that again. Why am I so bad at parrying the snakes? Yeah. This feels a lot better because we had so many quick deaths early on tonight that was starting to feel really shitty. Which there are going to be some bad nights on these runs, you know. I feel like my mental focus wasn't totally there, but you know what? Playing the drums for a little bit earlier helped wake me up. I'm gonna credit that. It was the drum buff to my luck. I don't fully trust that rat, but I think we're okay. I think we're okay. We're not close enough for him to... Okay. Don't walk to the right and fall. Okay, we have a couple options, basically. We could try going into the Undead Burg to do a lower Undead Burg skip. I'm okay with the lower Undead Burg skip. Not any major glitches, like I don't allow the sun skip. I don't allow the ladder climbing glitchy skip. If it's just like one jump to go over like one plane of collision without like clipping through weird shit, that's allowed. The skip area has a bunch of bad enemies, right? Yeah, I think it was a little... No, Skeleton Beast. No, that's by like the ladder skip, which I wouldn't be doing. It's definitely been the fastest run so far. I don't know. We could go to the catacombs. We could head to Blighttown to see what's in. We could see what's in Shiva's shop, and also kill some crystal lizards for like Twinkling Titanite or whatever. Yeah, we don't know what's atop the parish yet either. But part of me is like, we've killed so many easy bosses already that I'm starting to get nervous, where I'm like, I should be upgrading this weapon or something. I could fight Crestfallen. I could.
Lousy rat. You have some nerve. I may be crestfallen, but I'm not defenseless, you rascal.
Well, the ripostes are going to work now.
Regret this.
So, again, because I'm not swapping from two-handing to one-hand. See, I knew I had the right positioning to riposte. Like, I was never in the wrong spot. It's a weird issue with two-handing, going in and out two-handing. Okay, that's what that's supposed to go like.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I think you've done me a favor.
Remember that time Crestfallen Warrior ended 2 of your runs in a row? It doesn't ring a bell. Ooh, yeah, it is reaching stopping point for the stream. So I'm going to head down to Blighttown and see what's in Shiva's shop. And I think we'll call it there. Why kill Crestfallen? 1,000 souls. It's not much. But it's an honest living. No, we did ring the Blighttown bell. But we just haven't rung the parish bell yet. No, yeah, we haven't found out what to replace the gargoyles yet. So that's on the to-do list as well. Oh yeah, this is like the easiest Blighttown entrance of all time. I forgot who's here. Just to, you know. prepare that for later. Think we'll ever get through this run? What attempt this is? I have no idea if I'll ever actually pull it off. This is run 89. My friend Carl is in run like 200 something, I think. And he has a PB of like 8 or 9. Okay, yeah, I gotta remember there's an annoying bloathead here. Oh, he survived. He landed on the, he's on his way. That's funny. I can't kick him. That's why what I hate about curved swords and stuff like that. There's no kick. Just this shit. Some people that say they like how the cool animation looks. I'll never be happy about the lack of kick. I'll never be content with this. Want to see something funny?
Hello again. Strange to meet away from the clan and the forest. But while you are here, how about some equipment? I love collecting these things, and you know, you are a friend. I'll sell them cheap.
Lightning spear, interesting. That's a oh my god! Look at that Demon's Great Hammer. Weapon I would never want, and also look at that price. Curse Bite Ring. Oh, if I had souls for that, that'd be kind of nice. One less thing to worry about. Painting Guardian Gloves is 0.9 weight in the wrist. I think I already have a light wrist though, so that's not. I should do that in case I get something heavy.
I see.
Yeah, oh yeah, that is not worth. I think I'm gonna rest at this bonfire with the intention of setting up things for next stream to get some crystal lizards in the Great Hollow again. I mean, Lightning Spear isn't any better than the weapon I have currently. I don't think. I mean, it might be context dependent a little bit. I mean, it would be it would be better than the range for this crap here. It does have reach. It does have reach. No stat bonuses though. Yeah, which not that I've leveled up strength and dexterity much yet, but oh, but yeah, yes. Someone asked earlier if this is a curved sword. It is indeed. Yeah, you think the Jagged Ghost Blade would be a dagger, but it is a curved sword. This is such a pain in the ass. Oh, hey, look, I broke your poise finally. Wow. remember that he recovers from that other animation like instantly. That one he hits the things and takes a second. But yeah, that one I can't always. All right, screw this. So hopefully there's nothing super sketch, which looks good. It's a rat. Painting Guardian. We're fine. Go away. Okay. Cool. On that note, I'm gonna stop the stream here. For Sunday, I should be streaming Sunday. It's the sort of thing where like I'm gonna be out of town in the morning and don't know when I'm getting back. So it's not 100% confirmed if we're resuming the Demon Souls data mining on Sunday. Because if I have to start the stream later than usual, like it could be too late for Molly and or Hot Pocket. So a little up in the air. We'll just kind of vibe it out, like maybe on the day of. Maybe I'll make a post being like, hey, yeah, like the data mining stream is starting a couple hours from now or something like that. If that does start when I want it to start, it would start around 3 p.m., but that's cutting it close to like my plans of getting home. Like maybe I won't get home for another hour or two, depending. It's kind of flexible, up in the air stuff. So, yeah, with that being said, there'll be a Sunday stream of some kind. If we don't get to do the Demon Souls data mining on time, then we would resume this run. And if Demon Souls does happen, then we will resume this run next week. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I'm excited that we got another actual run going. So, again, this is like second best run, third best, however you want to call it, since there were 2 PBs of 7 so far. Yeah, so have a good night, everyone, and hope to catch you next time. See ya.